Hello, welcome. We're just now getting started. I had to grab my fan right quick. I'm sweating already. My neighbors have their heat turned on. Whew. Okay, so I already went on New Frontier and slept for a day just to advance the clock. So come Monday, we will. Dee Dee, hi. I was just saying, on Monday we'll go on New Frontier and do some stuff. I just went on there and advanced the clock, slept a day. So next time we'll be ready to harvest a field there. So we're going to be up here today. How are you, Dee Dee? How's your day been? First order of business every day. All right, let's see what we got now. Let's see where we're at. We sleep for a day. We've got some fields. I had a good day. Went out with my daughter Casey for a while. Okay, so if we sleep for a day, we've got 3 fields we can harvest. And we need that. Good deal. Let's just peek at contracts right quick. Look at this, an $18,000 cultivating contract. You know we got to take that. What else do we have that we could do? Do we have plowing? We do have a small plow. Let's go do this cultivating, and then we'll do our own fields. I kind of want to leave that money sit right there, but I may leave that sit there after we're done. All right. Now we're up in field 24, which is all the way up there. That's that great big old field, and we're cultivating. I like the cultivating and plowing jobs where we only need one piece of equipment to get the job done. But now we have learned how to send a helper with our equipment. All right, let's go make some money. And then we'll spend the rest of the day doing our own stuff. Oh no, my cultivator got hung up on the fence. Oh, there's a fence right there. Darn trees. I can't even see what I'm doing. I got trees in my way. Come on, trees. Oh my gosh. Now we just take this road all the way up to the top. I wouldn't mind owning this field up here. It's a nice big field. Actually, it's one of the biggest fields on the map, I think. So it would make a nice map for like, or I mean a nice field for sunflowers or canola. Let's see, I think last time we just came in this way. And that'll work out just about right. Cultivate this field, and then we'll get our other fields harvested and replanted, and that'll make it actually a nice live stream. And I found a new chicken coop today to use on New Frontier. Now it's kind of too bad that our other fields aren't ready to be harvested today as far as the game is concerned. Because we could be starting on those at the same time as we're doing this. Now in FS22 I never played very much, where I had a helper working in one field and I was doing stuff in another field, or have the helpers spread out across the map and stuff. But because they improved the AI workers to where they'll do the job by themselves, I'm not so hesitant to play that way now, where I have multiple things going at the same time. Just because I can trust the AI helper better. Couldn't trust them before, always had to babysit. Hey Richard, good to see you. How are you today? I'm doing good, thank you. We're going to make us a big chunk of change on the game right here cultivating this field, and then we're going to go work on our own fields. How's your day been, Richard? Oh, okay. Awesome. That's something I don't really do is to use the roller for field stones. I might find a reason to do that some once I get onto New Frontier. I'll be playing on New Frontier Monday for a little bit. I've been going on there like at the beginning of every live stream and just advancing the clock until the next month, sleeping until the next month. So I just did that. Actually, I did that tonight before I started the live stream. So now the next time we'll be ready to harvest our first crop. So we'll do that Monday. And I just installed a new mod for a new chicken coop. I just got, well, the only mod I really found today that I wanted, and I don't want it for right now, I want it for on New Frontier, was a new chicken coop. I saw some other interesting mods too. I was just looking through them before I started the stream just to see if there's anything new. Like I said, I got a chicken coop. I don't think I got anything else. I think I just got the chicken coop. Might have got one or two other things, but yeah, I did too. I got for making silage. I got a silo for making mixed rations. And maybe a silo for what was it? Pig food. Okay, you got plows. Okay. I haven't really looked at the plows and stuff because at least for right now, I have the one I like. And I can actually upgrade it and make it even bigger. But on this map, I think it's good enough the way it is. Well, I might make it bigger, but now I think there might be bigger plows for on New Frontier. New Frontier is a good map for like really big equipment. I'm not sure that this map is. This map is more like medium size. Dee Dee, have you been expanding your sunflower field? I haven't seen that lately. I did see like you're eliminating bushes and stuff like that. But have you been expanding your sunflower field? And for those who are watching but are not in chat, thank you. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you guys have had a good day. Hey, sick. Okay, Dee Dee, I was wondering about that. How you doing, sick? I'm doing good, thank you. I kind of got things set up on New Frontier where we're going to play on it Monday, the next live stream. Oh, I was going to ask you, sick, because I don't really know the geography of Australia, but how far are you from Bondi Beach? Monty. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's a pretty good drive then, 4,000 kilometers. I was just going to say, are you on the other side of the continent there? At 4,000 kilometers. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not familiar with the geography. I just happen to know of Bondi Beach because of a tattoo show that used to be on TV. So that's why I was asking about it. Monty, I downloaded a mod that you're really going to like. How's your day, Monty? No, I don't have a free water truck, but that sounds interesting. But I will, let me see if I can find it here. Let's take a look at something. What do I want to look for? I always have a hard time remembering where to look for stuff. Construction, uh, animals. Monty, do you see that right there? Do you see how many chickens that chicken coop will hold? That's the chicken coop we have now on this map. 360 chickens. This one, 700. And it's half the price. But we're using that on New Frontier. We're not using that on this map. We're going to use it on New Frontier. But I figured Monty would like that. 700 chickens. I don't think we'll be starting out with 700, but we could, because depends on how much money we have, but. Oh, you got that too, Richard? Hey, it looks to me like that's a pretty good chicken coop because it's half price and it holds twice as many chickens. And that's really what I've been waiting for. I was waiting all this time for a new chicken coop, but then the base game released one that we have now that we finally were able to upgrade to, and that's the one I had been waiting for because that's the one I was using on Calmlands in FS22. Yeah, she actually, she's the one that told me about that place on New Frontier, and I went and found it. So thank you, Dee Dee. That was a while back that she told me about that place, and I went and found it. Yeah, that's going to make it. I like those two ponds with the little creek in between them. So that'll make a good home area, little base camp place. But I figured out something too. We're going to, Monty, on Monday's live stream, we're going to start out on New Frontier. We're going to be playing on there. And then when we get done with what we can do on there, we can jump over onto this map. But we'll have a field ready to harvest on Monday. And that'll be, I was going to say that'll be our first harvest, but it won't. It'll be our second harvest. But it'll be the first harvest of the two fields that we combine together. But I do have an idea for a sleep point, but we got to kind of look at it because they don't have tents. I looked, there's no modded tents available yet. But we can do something a little bit different. And on this map, guys, tonight we're going to do, we're doing this contract because it's an $18,000 contract. So we're going to cultivate this field, collect this contract, and then we're going to go back to our fields because our own stuff, like I said, that's an $18,000 contract. So no option. Got to do that one. Then we're going to go sleep for a day, because it's already like 1:30 in the afternoon game time or whatever. And then we've got these three fields. We need this field. It's got chicken food. And then we can get our chickens producing eggs for us. Oh, Dee Dee, my favorite farmhouse, my favorite sleep point in FS22 was an RV. I used it on all my maps. and I'm hoping it comes to this map. But so if they bring it over here, you will have access to an RV for your farmhouse. I had not thought about that until you just mentioned it. But yeah, I used an RV on Calm Lands, and I used it in even in the the last map I was playing on FS22, that Hilly Bee Creek. That was all. But anyway, yeah, you'll like that. That thing was pretty cool. I liked it. But anyway, we're going to go harvest these fields and get them replanted. But we're going to finish the contract first. I got to sleep for a day, so I can't do anything until I get this contract finished. Now in FS22, they did come out with another mod too, Dee Dee, which I thought was pretty cool. It was like a mobile home, but it was like from the 60s or something. It kind of had that kind of nostalgic look to it. It was pretty cool, but the RV was my thing. KD from Roanoke. Hey, how you doing? Just up the road a ways. I'm doing good. How's your night going so far? Yeah, KD, I'm down in the southwest corner of Virginia, down by the Tennessee and Kentucky state lines. Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm just down the road, a few hours. Richard, they had a tent on FS22 that I used. Actually, I used a couple of different tents. I used one on the island in No Man's Land, but then I found this other one I started using until I found that RV. And then I switched over and started using the RV because I thought it was cool. But before that, I always used those tents. I wish I could show you guys some of my other maps, but I don't have them no more. So KD, do you play this game? I do too, Richard. I mean, I really hope they do, so because I know that Dee Dee would like to use it. I know that. Simply because it's an RV, so. All right, cool, KD. All right, I did the same thing. I pre-ordered it also. Now, I first started playing Farming Simulator on FS19 just a couple of months before FS22 was released. So I started on 19 so I could learn the fundamentals. What's been your favorite map so far, KD? Oh yeah, I didn't have to play it long before. Yeah, but what about on FS22? What maps did you play on FS22? Okay, Elm Creek. Now, see, in my opinion, this map, Riverbend Springs, is like the replacement for Elm Creek on FS22. Oh, I liked Elm Creek. Elm Creek was one of my favorite maps. But there were other maps I liked too. So I like having both maps going. It's a little bit hard to do, but because I like to use this map for well, I'm going to use this map for production lines, and then we're going to do different stuff on New Frontier. We'll do some production, but we're going to do animals and stuff like that too. When did you say Arc 2 was going to be released, Monty? Or did you mention that? I agree, Richard. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it'll be out before too much longer. I don't know anything about that game. Well, we're about 32% completed on cultivating this field. It's a long job, but it's a good contract. Couldn't pass it up. And it's the right time of day to be doing it. It's going on 2 o'clock in the afternoon game time, so when we get done, we'll go sleep till tomorrow, and our fields will be ready for us to work. Perfect. Don't you just love it when things come together and it looks as though there was a plan? Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean, KD. That's why I said I love it when things come together as if there were a plan. You kind of just get lucky and things work out the way they do. Now, I'm pretty sure when we go to harvest our own stuff, our own field, we're going to start with this one because that's our chicken feed. We don't have any chicken feed in our chicken coop at the moment. Okay, Monty, and that's the Amazon, Jeff Bezos. Oh, it's the first rocket launch for that particular outfit for Blue Origin. I'm not familiar with them. I've heard of SpaceX, but seems like it would make more sense for everybody to be working together to try to accomplish that same kind of goal, going to space or whatever, launching rockets, instead of doing it independently. Well, KD, that certainly seems to make economical sense to me. It seems like a big waste of money for two different, people like that to be researching this and that when they're doing the same thing. They could be saving so much money by helping each other with their development. Now, I think it was FS19, they had what they called a drawbar that you could put on the back of your tractor, and then you could hook like a cultivator to it, and it would work at whatever the full operating speed of the tractor was. So in this case, we could be cultivating at 24 miles an hour as opposed to 9. That was pretty cool. Well, that's true. It's okay. I try not to. I try not to do a lot of politics or religion here, but I mean, it does seem to. It would make sense to me if I could eliminate research and development because somebody already did it. I might be looking into that from an economic, financial perspective. I'm glad we can still cultivate while it's raining. Monty, isn't it kind of nice just to be able to relax and not have to worry about trying to find collectibles? Yeah, I wouldn't think that rice would be a problem in the rain since it's a water plant. But like some of these crops you cannot harvest when it's like your arable crops, wheat and stuff like that. I know in FS22 you could not harvest them when it was raining or snowing because you would lose, well you could, but you would lose some of the yield if you did. I'll tell you, well, Monty, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even have collected any of them. I might have stumbled across one of them or two of them, who knows, but I would not have gone around looking for them. FS22, they were different because they stood out. You could even, like, you could just drive around and you could spot them, so. Yeah, I try to avoid that yield loss if I can, KD. Except I don't like roll my fields and I don't lime my fields and that kind of stuff. So there's an increase in yield I could get there too, but not a lot. Okay, Richard, I don't know if I ever used one of those. Now, CKD, that's why I don't do it. I don't lime, I don't roll because of there's not enough yield increase for doing all that stuff, like you said, like 2.5%. It's only like a total of 3% between rolling, lime, and that kind of stuff. So I just leave all that stuff turned off. I figure, it can always be turned on. If we just want to make the game harder, we can turn that stuff on. So I have all that stuff turned off. I make it as easy as possible as far as the settings go. Because like, for example, I have periodic plowing turned off, but once we get the farm going to where I can rotate the crops, then I like to, every fourth time I plant the field, I like to plant it in soybeans. And when I plant in soybeans, I'll plow it so I can get periodic plowing. Although right now my plow is bigger than my cultivator, so I'm plowing every time. But I think once we get a little bit bigger, then we'll get settled back into the rotation that I like, which is every fourth planting is soybeans and it gets plowed. But I need a bigger cultivator. Actually, I think we picked out a bigger cultivator at one point. Let's see, where was... It's probably... They changed the menus and it's harder for me to actually even see what I'm working on or what I'm looking for. Here we go, plows, cultivators. Because I think I want this cultivator right here. But maybe it's one of these other ones. Maybe that one. See, these are pretty expensive right here. 164, 128, that's 14 meters, 18 meters. That one's 9. That matches our plow for right now, 97,000. So we need to do that. We need a bigger cultivator. And I think that 9-meter one is pretty good. The one we have right now is 6 meters. Dave, how you doing? How's your day? Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm doing good. Thank you. Just getting started, okay? Dave, what season is it where you live? Is it, because we're in winter where I live, here in the U.S., we're in winter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how your seasons aligned with ours. We had a nice sunshiny day here today, but it was cold and snow and ice on the ground. Well, our contract is 50% complete. Oh my goodness. I can't sleep and advance the clock until I finish this contract. 40 degrees Celsius. That's pretty warm, isn't it? Yeah, I think 40 degrees Celsius is probably pretty warm. Oh, you've got rain coming, Dave? We've got more snow coming. 104? Oh, I didn't know it was that hot. I was thinking like 75. I was way off. I don't know metric conversions though. Rain and thunder. Yeah, we got rain and thunder in the game too. Oh, you Googled it. I suppose I could have done that, but I didn't. I actually didn't even think about it. Now you have a dry heat, right? Sick. Oh, you're going to go make a video, Dave. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought you guys were kind of dry, sick. Where I live, it gets pretty humid. Oh yeah, for bricklaying. Whew. Monty, I'm not sure exactly what we're going to get into next. You know what I would like to do, what we need to do actually. While that's doing that, let's do something. We need to decide, what do we want first? Do we want, well, the bakery and the grain mill, or do we want the oil mill? I don't know, Monty. He might answer that question here in just a second. But anyway, we need to figure out, do we want the oil mill or do we want the grain mill and the bakery? So we got to go look at prices and see how much this stuff costs. I know the oil mill, whoops, the oil mill is down here. And that costs, well, how much does it cost? Can I not buy it? $240,000. I will show you, Dave, but we are going to, no, we're not going to buy that yet. There are different ways to make money. Yeah, we need to buy fields. Uh, there's a lot to think about. There's a lot to think about, but we need passive income. That's what this map is all about, production lines. So we need to get a production line going. So we either want the oil mill, maybe the oil mill to start with. I don't even know where the grain mill is. The grain mill, let's see what we got here. Visit. Let's see how much it costs. $288 plus the bakery. So the oil mill we can get for $240. So maybe we go for the oil mill first, because that determines what kind of field we need. All right, we'll do the oil mill first, just because it's cheaper. So that helps. Oh, so you drive a bus? Let's see. Let's go look at we'll zoom out just a little bit so we have a little bit broader look. Let's see here. Well, I really want to be able to buy these 3 fields right here. I want to buy all these right here so we can connect these. And I can connect those 2 right there also, but that may not be the next place we want to go to. Maybe we want to get some smaller stuff up here. But we need passive income. So we're going to get this oil mill so we can start making sunflower oil and canola oil. So we're going to plant, we're going to harvest this and we're going to plant it in canola. No, I agree. But I'm going to start with canola until I have more fields. Then I can do canola and sunflowers. Oh, another delay? Oh no. Now let's look at something here right quick. Let's take a look at the difference in price between like canola, for example. We have $2,200. And what about canola oil? Canola oil is $4,000. So it's double the money. Awesome. Good deal. So on the first time we sell canola, if we do it right, we can triple our profits. Hopefully. All right, guys, I got to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. So, Monty, what is the purpose of this launch? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it. Well, I was just wondering what like Jeff Bezos, what's his target? What's his goal? Why is he wanting to put rockets in space? I know Elon Musk wants to go to Mars, but I don't know what Jeff Bezos wants to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff either. Richard, you still here? Yeah, apparently, Monty. I don't know. Well, this contract is taking a while. I have not tried out that mod yet, but I did download it. Let me see. I don't even know where I would find it. Where would we buy that from? Miscellaneous, maybe? I don't even know where to look for it. Aha, there it is. Okay, we're going to invest $100. Ready to use. Okay, all right, here we go. Wait. Where's... Yeah, at least he can catch up with the tractor now. That's pretty good. Oh, what? Got hung up in a tree. Nice. Marty. Whoa. Yeah, Marty, it's a speed of light flashlight. So you can run faster? Nice. I had forgot that I downloaded that until you mentioned it, Dee Dee. Yeah, that's real. Oh my gosh. Hit the brakes, 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 brakes. Oh my gosh. Look how far I ran past where I wanted to. Oh, nothing to be sorry about, Marty. Oh, slow down. Whew. Wow. What a trip. Okay, that automatically put itself away. Okay. Whew. That was funny. Well, that's a good point, Marty. I don't run anywhere anymore. But you know what's funny is when I first started playing this game in FS19, I never used fast travel like this. I always traveled like this. I never traveled the other way, fast traveled. So that speed of light flashlight would have been pretty cool. Now I just fast travel. Yep, I'm a rookie. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. I would run everywhere. I still do that a lot, but not as much as I used to. Thankfully, he's able to do a lot of this perimeter without having to stop and readjust, which saves a lot of time. Oh, I don't think I have a New Holland. Yeah, it's not a new, I don't believe that's a New Holland though. It's just whatever the base game started me with. Eventually it will be a Valtra. Actually, it will end up being a Valtra. Because that's my favorite tractor, the Valtra. Yeah, I think so too. I bet they are, Monty. That's why we are going to harvest this field first once we get done with this contract, because that's our chicken field right there. That's got I think we put sorghum in there. I can't remember. But we're going to harvest for the chickens first so we can get them taken care of and start making some money. Yeah, that's my favorite tractor. It always has been. Oh, that would be a good idea, Marty. No, I'm not familiar with that Magnums. Oh, okay. Your taste tractors. Why are you uncomfortable, Dee Dee? Oh, I'm not sure, Marty. I'll talk to her later on. Have a good evening, Dee Dee. I actually think, well, I don't know if I have the Dirty-nator in this game or not. I did in FS22, but I don't know if I have it for this. Oh, actually, I think they did release that mod already, didn't they? Yeah, Marty, we normally just keep chat pretty G-rated. That way everybody feels comfortable and welcome. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know where it would be. Is that it? No, that's the power washer. So maybe I don't have it yet because I think it would be in this category right here. I remember it though. Well, that's cool if you got it ahead of time. Oh, okay. That's cool. I used it in FS22. I thought it was cool when I saw it. Yeah, I've been watching his videos for quite a while now. He makes really good tutorial videos. Yeah, I've learned a lot about how to do different types of things by watching his videos. Him and some others, but he does some really good tutorials. Okay, so we just finished a contract doing cultivating. So we just finished, let's see, this contract right there, cultivating contract for $18,791. So we'll collect that. We're going to leave that sit there. That's hidden money. So we just finished doing some cultivating, and we're going to get ready to do some harvesting. Oh no, the trees again. Man, I got to drive like this. The foliage on these trees is so much thicker in FS25, can't even see. All right, so we'll get back over to the farm, and then we will we'll sleep. I'm actually doing a lot more contracts in FS25 than I did in FS22. I kind of learned how to use them in FS22, and now I'm putting that more into practice. Now I hope once we sleep that the rain stops, because we cannot harvest in the rain. It seems like these things take damage more than they used to. Seems like I'm all the time having to repair. Just about every time I use them. I mean, that's okay, but still it takes more money. Everything is taking more money. All right, now we're going to go sleep. Oh, okay. So we will sleep until 8 o'clock, and then we'll save the game also. We always have to feed the dog first thing. All right. Where's he at? Well, I don't know. All right, now we're going to go harvest up here. This will be a good place to keep this other header right here. Okay, this guy's moving kind of slow. All right, let's see where we want to park. And this we're going to use for our chickens. And we may be able to get the whole field harvested in one tank. That's what I'm hoping. That way I don't have to bring a trailer down here. And then we'll plant wheat in this field, or maybe barley. I will probably just do wheat, and then we'll do barley. And start rotate. We'll do wheat, barley, sorghum, and then soybeans. So every fourth time is soybeans, because that's how we normally do anyway. So that'll work out fine. Now when they're harvesting, they do the headland row first. And when they're doing the other operations, they do the center of the field first. But I think maybe you can change that in the settings. Yeah, I can see that, Dave. It does have that, a little bit of that kind of feel to it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, for sure. Well, we may not get all this in one tank because we're already almost 25% full. We're going to have to go get our tractor. Yeah. I, at one time, did play Grand Theft Auto. I don't remember if I ever played San Andreas. I know I played some Vice City. Oops, this is not what I want. I'm too busy looking at chat. I'm not paying attention. But I can't play those kind of games anymore, Dave. They make my hands hurt. I can't play racing games and fighting games and stuff like that. Yes, I like that game. Whoa, I'm watching chat and not watching watching the game. Woo, I almost wrecked. Just because I have arthritis in my hands and I have carpal tunnel syndrome, so it makes my hands hurt. In fact, Dave, I don't ever play PlayStation unless I'm live streaming. It's the only time I do any gaming is when I'm live streaming. Yeah, but I'm wearing my wrist braces when I'm coloring, so it's really not doing a lot as far as exercise. I mean, with my fingers it is, but not my wrists. I keep my wrists stabilized. But it does help keep my hands active. I do agree with that as far as the coloring is concerned. It keeps my fingers, the knuckles in my fingers moving and stuff like that. So that is good for me, yes, I agree. I got used to the helpers not being that good, not working that good. So you had to keep such an eye on them that now that they will do a field by themselves, I'm kind of wanting to do other things. And at the same time I'm not, but yeah, Monty, I think the coloring is good. Overall, it's good for my hands, yeah. Yes, that's true too. So which is the healing part, Monty? The coloring or the live streaming? Talking about doing something one enjoys. Okay, yeah. So assuming that means the live streaming, because it all, I mean, the coloring is a means to the live streaming. That's why I started doing that. Yeah, I suppose he needed a long life so he could build that boat. Now we'll have to keep an eye on the chicken coop, Monty, because we got to figure out where the eggs are going to be so we can buy that cell station. I think. I didn't have to use that in FS22 when I used this chicken coop, so it's a little bit confusing, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't need to. I have chicken feed. But yeah, you're right. I think we did that once already when we bought the original chicken coop. I think we did go buy chicken feed, but we don't need to now. I'm just curious as to how the eggs work because I don't know. I don't remember in FS22. I used the same chicken coop, and I don't remember how I didn't have to put a separate cell station as far as I remember for the eggs. So I'm just going to have to figure that part out. We want to be able to sell the eggs behind the scenes so we have that passive income. Oh, I was hoping I could miss that sign. Oh well. Whoops. No, we're going to be using this over there in that field and up in this other field too. So I'm just going to leave it sit right here for now. Now we have to keep an eye and see where I think those eggs are going to start spawning right over here. But I don't remember. I thought they just did auto sell before. Well, so I don't know. I may have to buy that $10,000 selling station. And that's about half of what the chickens need right there. Right now, Dave, we have 3 cows, although we are not doing anything with the cows. The game just gave them to us. So they're right there. We have those 3 cows. And then we have 325 chickens, well, 300 chickens and 25 roosters, or 10 roosters, maybe 10 roosters. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, we have that right there. We got three of those. And then we have a total of 310 chickens. So now we can keep an eye and see when they start producing eggs. Okay, so now, let's see, where are we? So we're going to do this field and this field. Whoa, get back over here. Now, Dave, this is the first pass with fertilizer. We have to do 2 passes, but the second pass we will do at the same time we plant our seeds. Okay, that takes care of that. And this we could just leave. Yeah, the white stuff in here, that's fertilizer right there. Yeah. But we have to fertilize twice. The first time we do it that way. Now I'm just going to leave that sit right there, because we're going to use that up here later, but we don't need it right now. Okay, now we want the plow. Whoops. There we go. And now we're going to plow. Now let's see, while that guy's doing that, I think we need this one. For sorghum, but we want wheat. Yeah, we'll put wheat this time. So we got wheat ready to go. Now, right here, Dave, what we have to do is like where we fertilized, we have to either plow or cultivate before we can fertilize again. We have to do some process to the field in between the 2 stages of fertilization. So we plow it, and then when we plant our seeds with this machine right here, it's going to put down a second layer of fertilizer at the same time. So we accomplish 2 things at once. So now we can just ride along until this guy gets plowed. Now let's see, our harvester, we can go ahead and start harvesting in another field. actually. Now, as soon as this guy gets done, we'll have to go get our, we'll have to go pick up our trailer so we can keep that harvester emptied out. It won't take this guy too long to finish this up, though. So we need to upgrade our cultivator to a 9-meter width, just like our plow. I think it's cool when you can look out in another field and see somebody working. Now we'll plant wheat in this field this time. Because our chickens will eat wheat, but we can also use wheat in the grain mill for making flour, so. it's kind of a long process to help her get and turned around in a tight corner like this, but at least they can do it by themselves. All right, last pass for this particular stage. And this is the last process, Dave, and we'll have a field of wheat growing. Now let's see, we got to go this way. We can leave this plow sit right here because we're going to be using it up here. Yeah, we definitely got to increase the width of our cultivator to 9 meters. Seriously, he couldn't back up? I like the graphics better, yes. I like the textures as far as like what the field looks like between the stages and stuff like that, the textures. Yeah. Now he's going to be ready to unload here in just a minute, just a few seconds actually. Now we do these 2 fields of soybeans, we might make some pretty good money this time. Yes, the AI is doing good. I am very pleased with the improvement. That was the one thing that I hoped would be improved in FS25 was the AI, and I am happy to say they are. I kept thinking I saw something over here, but I guess it was just these white flowers right here. I couldn't tell what they were. Okay. $11 and $15. Let's get back in here a little bit closer. Let's see, what do we have now? We got 125. That's 200. We probably would have enough for that one. And that's 139. I don't think we have enough for both, but maybe for one of them. But we need 240,000, and we can get the oil mill, which gives us passive income. One thing we have to keep an eye out for too is right over there. We've got to keep an eye out and see where our eggs spawn, so we can, if we have to, we'll buy one of those cell stations and put right there. I wonder what has this little place down here. Why does it have that spot right there? Okay, that's interesting. Because he just stopped right there, and he's not actually done. Now, I want to see what this place is up here, so we're going to drive up here. So that completes that field. Now we're going to trade that machine for this one. I might be doing one field in one thing and one in something else. I think I just hit a stop sign that I didn't even know was there. Some kind of sign. Let's see, what do I want to do? Let's just drop that right there for now. Now, as soon as we're finished harvesting in this field, we'll just go straight across and start harvesting in the other field too. And then we'll continue working on this field. I was trying to see what we had over here. We have soybeans here, so we're going to put canola over here in this field this time. We'll plant soybeans here, we got soybeans here, and we'll put canola here and wheat here. Sorry guys, I'm not talking much. I'm getting pretty tired. But I definitely want to get this stuff done. Oh, Richard, you're still with us. All right, here we go. Let's see. Now we're just going to go straight across. I think we can fit right in here. Slow down. Oh, okay. Awesome. I have not created a second field on New Frontier yet. I just created one. I took two fields and combined them together. So now let's see. We got to get this guy started. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Why grass? Oh, okay. And you're going to be using those for cows? Monty, I've had wheatgrass. When I lived in Hawaii, I used to drink wheatgrass quite often, actually. Okay, Richard. I usually start out with soybeans because I use soybeans as a cash crop. But now we're in a good spot, so I'm going to go ahead and start planting some other stuff as well as soybeans. But Monty, we may go ahead and buy a couple more fields before I buy the oil mill because I want to prep. I want to be prepared to buy it first. So I want to grow, I want some harvest of canola. So do you like wheatgrass, Monty? I am hoping they do. I am really hoping so. This is a nice sized field. This is a pretty good sized field, actually. It's not as big as Dee Dee's sunflower field, but it is still a pretty nice sized field. So we'll see how it turns out at the end. Oh, well, I almost did that too. No, not really, but I feel like it. I'm getting pretty tired. So what we might do, guys, we might harvest this field and sell our crop just to see what we make, and then we may finish in the next live stream. We'll see, because I've been streaming for 3 hours, almost 3 hours. Oh, okay, Monty, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's something I would drink quite a bit in Hawaii. And we can just leave that tractor sit right there when he's done. Well, I'm glad it's a fun place to live. It's a little bit boring living where I do because we don't really have anything here. Although there is, I guess not too far away, there is a skating rink. I don't see myself going skating though. And there's a bowling alley. If I had a car, I'd go chill at the bowling alley. That would be fun. Wonder if this guy actually finished. I think he did, because it shouldn't have took him that long. And it's 50%. Okay. Monty. Yeah. I've actually lived in college towns quite a bit myself over the years. I'm just waiting for this guy to finish right here, and then I'm going to drop off this fertilizer spreader. I just don't want to get in this guy's way because he's got that one little spot to do right there. And while he's doing that, I can slip over this way because I want to drop this off right here. I think maybe we can just sit right there just like that. Because we'll be using that next over here. It's kind of funny because like when I lived in Hawaii, living a block away from Aloha Stadium, and now where I live now is like real close to our college football stadium also. In fact, once the weather warms up again, I'm going to walk over there to the stadium. There might be, I don't know that much about this town, the history and stuff. I know the town I was living in, or living just outside of, they have a building that's in the Guinness Book of World Records because it's a three-story building, and each level has a ground level entrance. This area, Monty, is now like a Bigfoot attraction. Well, you know what's funny is I never heard anything about Bigfoot or anything in this area until after I came back here from Hawaii. And I've lived here off and on for 40 years. Then all of a sudden I come back here, there's all this uh, Bigfoot stuff, commercialization and stuff. It's like, oh man, you just ruined this area. Let's drop that off right there. And then we're going to plow this field over here while that one's harvesting. Because this will be done plowing before that one is done harvesting. Well, yeah, I mean, her family lives around here, yeah. But basically, I came back here because I have my youngest children live here. I have two daughters that still live in this area. But I don't have a wife, just to be clear about that either. I have not had one of those in many, many years. And I think we can just leave him sit right there when he gets done. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to make some pretty good money, Monty. I think this field turned out to be a little bit bigger than I actually realized. I mean, it's not gigantic, but it's bigger than I was thinking. Well, yeah, that's quite a decision. I never had a lot of success with gardening either. So I would have to probably opt for the PS5, but I kind of was interested in going up here and taking a peek at this field. I like this field too. It's a pretty nice size. Let's go take a look at them. I'm kind of curious as to the layout of these two fields back here, because we had talked about maybe being able to link them together. Yeah, we could connect these and this would make a nice size field. I don't think it would be worth trying to expand up this way. Might be though. So we just have a grass field. And I don't really need a grass field, so we just have to plow that up. But it's kind of steep right here. That's what I was trying to kind of get an idea, because it's kind of steep. It might be hard to bring this all the way up in here. But if we could bring this all the way up here, that would be nice. And just bring it down this way. I don't know if it can work very well on the side of that hill though. That's the thing. That might be too steep. I think it is. I think we're better off just sticking down here and maybe connect right in here somewhere. Because this whole thing is sloped. Well, we might be able to buy one field, and then when we do another harvest round, buy the other one. I don't think we can get both of them today. But we'll find out as soon as we get the harvesting done. So what we'll do, we'll go ahead and we'll buy these 2 fields. But then after we buy these 2 fields, our goal is going to be to buy this oil mill and get it operating so we have passive income from it. But we'll buy these other 2 fields first because I can actually use these fields because I can plant canola over here. Because I would really like to have at least 100,000 liters of canola before I buy that oil mill. And we'll make good money. We'll triple our profits. So we can't buy an oil mill just yet, but we got to start preparing for passive income. Well, that's really not, I don't know that that would really be considered passive because we do have to take grain down there. We have to keep soybeans or canola and sunflowers. So for me, passive is something we don't have to tend to at all. Yes, I like generators, but I want to use them more on New Frontier than on this map. Because this map has production lines. That's what this map is all about, production lines. So I want to use New Frontier for some of this other stuff. I don't want to do everything on both maps because there's no point in doing that. So I used the 2 different maps in 2 different ways. But I do have generators installed, some of the mods, the windmills and stuff like that. Yeah, there's let's see, where would generators be? Down here somewhere? Oh, I was looking for that. Wait a minute. Where's my big 360? Do I have my big 360? Well, that's not the one. We don't have mods yet for street lights, and they don't have the street light that I want yet. Or I don't think they do. No. They have one that's called the Big 360. Let's see, what do we have? Fences, lights, yes, most definitely. I'm trying to figure out where, oh, let me check on something here. I thought I saw this guy just sitting over there. All right, well, we're up to 40,000 liters of soybeans. We just might make a pretty good chunk of change. We will find out. And we're just going to drop this off right over here, guys. And then we'll grab our seeder, or our planter rather. And we're going to put soybeans back in this field. And we will put canola in this field. But I don't think we're going to get this field planted tonight. I think we'll get the other field planted and we'll get this field harvested. And then on Friday, we'll finish this field and then we'll go to New Frontier and do that field. And then, depending on where things are at, we'll come back over here. But we're going to take a look at, I have an idea for our farmhouse on New Frontier, so I do want to take a look at that in the next live stream on Friday. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but because of a mod that I downloaded, I want to try something. Yeah, that's what we'll end up doing over there on that map. We're going to use a chainsaw. We're going to get a chainsaw and a truck. Well, I think once we get into that map, you'll see it's going to have a really different kind of feel to it. We're going to be doing some of the same kind of stuff, but it's going to feel different because it's going to be totally customized. On this map, we can do a little bit of customizing by connecting fields and stuff like that, but on the other map, we totally create all of our own stuff. And it makes it much better when you can decide the layout, where you want things. But we can't get in a hurry either. We can't be impatient. We got to build it the right way. Just like on here, on this map, we need to do things in the right order. Yes. That's exactly right, Richard. I personally, I think that New Frontier is like the replacement for No Man's Land. Since we're not going to be getting No Man's Land in FS25. Or at least that's what I've been informed. The first map I started playing on this game was No Man's Land in FS19. So I was hoping to return to that in this iteration of the game, but since we don't have that, we'll use New Frontier. But New Frontier reminds me more of Calm Lands on FS22 than it does No Man's Land, simply because it's not flat. It has hills. Now, one thing we'll have to check on again on New Frontier, because I don't remember, but how much does that land cost over there where those ponds are? Because we got to buy that. We don't own that land. Now, some of these mods that I installed, I'm going to have to figure out where they put them, because I don't know where they put them, so that we can use them. Yeah, I think we're going to make pretty good money this time, Monty. Oh no, more rain? If it gets to raining too hard, we may have to stop harvesting. But we won't have to stop unless it tells us. Let me see. Oh, we're not going to have bad weather for too long, are we? Well, we've got 12. Let's see. 10 o'clock. Well, I'm just trying to see, well, till about 12 o'clock. So we can speed the clock up for a little bit, get past the rain. Because we have to stop. So I got to get past this rain. Whoops. Oh. That's okay. So we didn't lose any of our yield by doing it that way. Except for maybe just a little tiny bit right there. And now we should have time to finish harvesting this field before the rain comes back. And that guy, I'm thinking that guy's going to be done by the time we get this harvested. That's my hope. That he'll be done. We'll have everything done. We'll get this harvested. We'll go sell it, see what we made. And then we will finish this next time, I think. Because I've already been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes, just about. And we'll be well over 4 hours by the time we get this one done, I think. Now, one of the things I'm already hoping that might happen in the next iteration of this game is that they fix it to where when you save it, if you quit the game, you restart right where you left off instead of always starting at the sleep point or in the same spot. So that way you can stop, like in the middle of a project like this, you could just stop right here, save the game, and then when you restarted, you would start right back just like this. Yeah, I would like to at some point have these fields right here because these three I can combine to make one, and these two I can combine to make one, and then even this one, well, this might be too hilly, it might be too steep of a hill, but we can look and maybe expand up in here somewhere. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. But now, I don't want to buy any other fields. I want to, well, we'll buy these two. We'll buy these two fields, but then I want to buy the oil mill. Yeah, I like getting the oil mill. Actually, I like to get the oil mill and the grain mill and the bakery. But we just have, we've got so many options. We've got all of these things we can look at getting. I don't know if we'll do carpentry, but, or copper. But we can look and see what some of this stuff is going to require and see if we can maybe, because see, we're going to have wool, that means sheep for the spinnery. So we'll see. I don't know. But the oil mill is good. I like getting the oil mill. Well, it's not really saying it. Oh, wool. We got to have wool and cotton. So, so cotton. We'd have to grow cotton, and we have to raise sheep. Cotton and wool. Now, it's too bad we can't raise sheep on New Frontier and harvest their wool and bring it over onto this map to sell it. Yeah, bread is a good passive income. But because we can get the oil mill cheaper, we'll start with the oil mill this time. Normally I start with the grain mill and the bakery, but we'll do the oil mill first this time because it is cheaper. But I don't want to buy any of them until I have product to put in them. Because we're gonna triple our profits, at least for the first time. And you'll see what I mean once we do it. You'll see why. Now, while that's finishing up right there, I will show you what I want to do. We'll go right here. Yes, and that's probably what we'll do, Monty. Now look, here's what we're going to do. Let's go visit this place for a second. I want to show you what we're going to do. Before we buy this, we're going to put 100,000 liters of canola in here. 100,000 liters of canola. That way, when we buy this, we get the oil mill plus the 100,000 liters of canola to make oil with. We're going to triple our profits on the first batch of canola that we put in here. If we buy it like it is right now, there's nothing in it. But we can put grain in it, get paid for that grain, buy the mill, get the grain back, and resell it as oil. So we can triple our profits on that first load. No, it'll be triple the profits because look, go up to canola. Where was canola? There it is. Look, our price is 2,400. Okay, 2,400, so 2,000 for canola. If we go down to canola oil, is 4,000. See, 4,500. So that's almost double right there. The price of the grain. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to sell the grain. Whoops. We're going to sell the grain as just plain grain, canola, just like that, for $2,400. But then when we buy the oil mill, we get all that grain back. And we now get to sell it as oil, which is worth twice the amount that the canola itself is worth. So for the first time, we're going to triple our profits, or almost triple it. Not quite triple, but almost. But of course, now that only works for the very first time. It only works for when you purchase the mill, that one time. If you don't put that grain in there before you buy it, it's not going to work. Ah, perfect timing. Now let's see, I don't think we need this one. We need the other one. we need this one for canola. And we'll go ahead and change it so I don't forget to. And this can just sit right here until we're ready for it. Oh, it won't be too much longer. We're going to be able to, we'll see how much money we make. Two more passes, 3 counting this one. What do you think, Monty? How much are we going to get off this? We should get around 200,000, I think. Whoops, that's not the right one. This next one. Now, I'd really like to be able to take a full trailer load of canola when we go to the oil mill, but I don't think that's a reasonable expectation. But it would be nice. It'd be nice to have some fields over here close to the cell point. Oh, we did like pretty good, didn't we? 207. Now we'll go take this trailer over to the farm and drop it off, and then come back over to this field. Uh-oh, look. Oh, no worries, Monty. So we got to buy that building so we can sell these eggs. So let's figure that out. That's only 10,000. Yeah. Now, when I buy a different tractor, okay, Monty. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. There we go. That's what I meant to do. We're going to drop this off, this trailer. We'll just drop the trailer off over here, because we don't need it to finish. Now we need to go get our plow or our fertilizer spreader. We'll put it on here. All right, now that can just sit right there like that. This we can take back. I do not have a pickup truck at this time, no. Let me see something. Oh, does this show us what we already have? This shows the vehicles we already have, but that's not what we're looking for. Oh, there's a truck. Woohoo! I wouldn't mind getting that truck. How much is that truck? 25,000. Can we paint it? Let's see. Oh, design one. Oh, it comes with the toolbox in the back. Woohoo! Look at that. I know. Yeah, I like it. Okay, trailer hitch. Yes. And then how do we customize the color? Triangle just like before. Bam. Probably not. I doubt it. How much is that going to cost us? $26,000. Monty, we need a truck. Now this will be a truck I'll use on New Frontier. I'll buy us a truck like this and we'll put logs in it. We'll use it for our logging truck because that's about the only truck available right now. Can't buy it right now, but then there's this truck also. And we do have a couple of trailers we could use with it. So that'll be cool, but we're not ready for that just yet. Oh, so we have a choice of wheels, and then we get, we can change the color. Got the license plate. No, this is just a basic, simple. The old truck actually looks better, I think, doesn't it? I think that one looks better. I like this one. But they didn't have any modded trucks either. I looked. Yeah, I think the old one is better. Whoops. I gotta turn around and go back the other way. What we're gonna end up buying, I'll show you here in a minute. Let's get, I went right past this thing up here. No, that's not it. It's up here somewhere. Oh, I know, it's on up farther. Oh, wiped out another sign. All right, let's get this guy back over here to the farm. Okay, so that's not what I need next. I need to plow. Now, what we're going to buy next, Dave, are these two fields up here. So this one is 139. Whoops. 139. And this one is 206. So I do not have enough for both of them yet. So we might buy that one first. But that's the plan, to buy those two fields. Now let's see, let me get out of here, get my plow. Well, we're going to be buying the oil mill, but I need a little bit more land first. So we're going to buy those two fields, and then we'll be ready to buy the oil mill, or as soon as I have enough grain. Let's see, I think our plow is still up here, isn't it? Somewhere? Yeah, there it is. And this can just sit right here. So we're going to save the game, guys. I'm just going to leave everything sit right where it's at. And that's going to finish up for this live stream, guys. I've been streaming for just about 4.5 hours now. So next time, we'll come in, we'll get this field planted with canola, and then we'll go to New Frontier. Or maybe we'll buy, we might go buy this field and plow it up because it's grass. We're not going to mow it. I'm not going to keep it. I'm just going to plow it up. And then we'll plow it and get it prepped, and then we will go to New Frontier and do that one. And as soon as we buy this, we'll prep it, and then we'll join them together, and we'll have another big field. So that's going to wrap it up for this time, guys. Dave, thanks for hanging out. Sick, Monty, Richard, thanks, guys. Yeah, Friday night. All right, guys, I will catch you guys in the next one. Until then, God bless.